Welcome back to today's stream. After exiting the stream earlier, I got to work and I did a little bit of programming on the game that I was working on, though not as much as I would have liked, but I was feeling unusually tired for some reason. So, in this life, we take whatever forward progress we can get, and so I will accept it as sufficient for now. With the lead timer expired and with a good nap inside of my body, we're ready to continue. It's the new year. All right, I have to talk with Gabby. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I wonder how much LP you lose for our dodge. The reason why we got a 12-hour dodge timer earlier is because we dodged 3 times in a row. The third time was me being noble, though, and making up for my error. I made a mistake, and I was just dealing with the consequences of it. No. I totally forgot this is what Gabby looks like. Maybe you should find someone more private to talk about. Sorry. That's it. I think I was still trying to get a Jinx match. Yeah, I was still trying to get a Jinx match. Who am I banning? Probably not, okay. That sounds like something I would do. Localized nano issue rejection. Oh, they died in their sleep. Not the worst way to go. They're asking me something. Let's see what they're asking me. I'm just gonna. They were asking if I wanted ADC. I'm just gonna say top. That's it. Dang, that was kind of messed up, Gabby. But you're young, so it's okay. You get relaxed, screw up a bit. Message work on danger you. The description of the bartender sounded like you. Alright, let's do this. Top Jinx. Finally got a match. Surprisingly on the first try, no dodges. Hello, Desert Box. Welcome back to the stream. Must every single game be an invade? Anyway, we're done here. Yeah, it really is actually 12 hours since the previous stream. I got in a really big sleep nap. Hence why I'm here. I also got some programming done like I was hoping to. Nice, we were on the same page there, Ori. I'm gonna word it just in case there's some shenanigans. We don't like shenanigans. What do you think are the chances that Darius is waiting right here for me? Still have to learn? Like you have a lesson, you have to look at the lesson? Oh, congratulations. All I can say is that for programming my game, there's been a lot of chat GPT, let's put it that way.
섰다고? 내가? 어머, 아직 누굴 안 만나보셨네.
적을 처치했습니다.
일부러 그런 건 아니라고.
Oh, that still hit me.
얌전하게 놀아볼까? 맞지?
Dang. Oh, what? They didn't get trapped? Neither of them got trapped? What is that? Did you see that? Did not look like it was going to trap one of them. What happened to my third chomper? That's so sad. That should have killed either one or both of them.
그래, 나 미쳤어. 의사도 그러더라고.
It should have killed either one or both.
진정해. 그래봤자 죽기밖에 더 하겠어?
A chance for a bad chomper malfunction. Diegetic.
학살 중입니다.
깜짝 놀랄 준비돼 있겠지? 공을 받아라. 원샷. 나름 신경 좀 써주려고 하는데 그게 잘 안 되네.
You were concerned about it too, Orianna? Yeah, I was thinking about whether or not that those grubs were in danger.
그래, 내가 징크스다. 왜? 나빠? 뭐라고? 안 들려. 듣고 싶지도 않고.
Ah, didn't land.
바이올린 가방엔 뭐가 들었지? 공포의 바이올린.
Unfortunately, as much as I want to fight this, I don't think... Yeah, I can't do anything by myself. Talon almost got killed.
아군이 당했습니다.
아, 몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고. 맛좀 봐라. 가만히 있어.
Nice. Got the point.
거긴 뭘 해?
Suppose that makes up for some of the earlier stuff. Although dying twice, both times very preventable. It's pretty sad. Also, this control word's kind of sad too. A lot of sad things going on. A lot of sad things going on.
바위는 바보. 주먹밖에 몰라. 총을 바꿀 때가 된 것 같은데? 다시 총 비밀이야?
Actually,
울트라 메가 캡종 파워건 같이 있으면 좋겠다. 뭐할 차례였더라? 아, 깽판 칠 차례였지. 와이샤! 맛좀 봐라. 잠깐. 완전 멋진 대사가 떠올랐었는데.
wouldn't be surprised if Darius was like, "Whoa, that actually jump scared me."
그런 게 왜 필요해?
Alright, dang, auto kill. Man, what are we doing in our jungle?
따윈 필요 없어. 미쳤다고? 내가? 아직 누굴 안 만나보셨대.
처치했습니다.
That's pretty funny. They weren't expecting that.
나 없을 때 죽으면 안 돼.
Okay, there we go. Tier 2 boots will make it a bit easier to navigate around.
편하게 놀아볼까? 막 이래.
Oh, Orianna had her ult, but I guess I just couldn't find the opportunity.
그래, 나 미쳤어. 인사도 그러더라고.
Oh, that's a big minion wave.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, nice, good hit.
내가 지수하게 더하겠어?
Rel's on the way.
가만히 좀 있어봐. 촉촉 속에.
I curved the bullet. Wild Rift style. Oh, Darius is pushing.
총알 받아라.
They lost the fight. Interesting.
나름 신경 좀 써주려고 하는데 그게 잘 안 되네.
I wonder if I should have ran over to Dragon. On one hand, I feel like Darius is on the way there. On the other hand, it feels like this is a trap and they're trying to kill me. Yeah.
적을 처치했습니다.
내가 징크스다. 왜?
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
맞좀 마라. 빠지. 뭐라고? 안 들려. 듣고 싶지도 않고.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh, I can get Mana Muna. That's nice.
내 벨트 정말 많지. 그럴 이유는 없어. 와이샤.
We love farming at max range.
맞좀 마라.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
바이올린과 가면 뭐가 좋게? 공포의 바이올린이다.
Oh, I don't have to go back yet. I can get cleared.
아 몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고. 빠지.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 학살 중.
Oh. Hello, Emilio. I wasn't expecting you.
모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에 말이야. 맞좀 마라.
적을 처치했습니다.
생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해. 바이는 바.
I think I'm clear to go back. We're doing really well. Yeah, I'm 40 CS down because.
전장의 지배자.
I'm watching you, Lucian.
총을 바꿀 때가 된 것 같은데? 다른 총들한텐 비밀이야.
제압되었습니다. 학살 중입니다.
어머 어쩌냐. 일부러 그랬는데.
적을 처치했습니다.
Got some good ult accuracy this game.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
울프한 메가 캡틴 파워건 같은 게 있으면 어떨까?
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
This is not how I thought I would have 5 kills this game.
깽판칠 차례였지.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
완전 멋진 녀석이 떠올랐었는데.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
This is my exhaust saved my life. I've been holding on to that for like half the match.
미쳤다고? 내가? 아직 그걸 안 만나고
전장의 지배자.
We got another one. You can't just keep getting away with it.
일부러 그런 건 아니라고.
Look at it surrendered.
맞점 마라.
Another solid victory for top Jinx. I feel like half the losses I incur on top Jinx would be over if I just stopped. Stop getting caught early. Like half of my losses, that's what happens. I just get caught early and then it just kind of spirals out of control from there. Wow, Dari's a talent did no damage. Because they couldn't enter these fights. They couldn't enter these team fights. I wonder what this person was saying. Let's see. I'm curious. Good job, Rel. The bold play in the early game was good. Oh, let's see this. What did Rel do early? I don't know. Whenever I highlight it, it just does that automatically. I don't have to do anything else. It just does. Okay, let's see what this bold early play was. We got a Kalista and a Rel versus Milio and Lucian. Rel goes in. Oh! But still not resulting in a kill. They engaged on Milio 3 times in a row. Oh wait, do they have another They have another kill in their back pocket in a moment. Let's see. The window of opportunity is closing. Which of Rel's abilities can stun? I actually didn't realize that one of their abilities could stun that way. Oh, okay. Yeah. It stuns for 0.75 seconds. I think in the past it didn't stun, right? Yeah, Rel's Q. They changed it when they updated Rel. Unless I'm misthinking. Yeah, gameplay update. This is the one I'm thinking about. Shattering Strike. New effect now stuns target for 0.75 seconds. And lunges forward 100 units when casting. Okay. Yeah, that would explain why I was having trouble with that Talisman. And welcome to the stream. Okay, before we queue up again, let's finish up this day here in Valhalla. I didn't want to wake up 40 years old and working a job I hate. I mean, the fight was pretty. You threw a vase, Jill. Yeah, it kind of does sound a little stupid when you put it that way. You got it, something sweet. That means without copious amounts of alcohol in it, right? So regular, non-alcoholic stuff, and then... Perfect. You're old enough to drink even though you're not in college yet, right? I guess it doesn't really matter which sweet drink I get them. Just something non-alcoholic because I'm not old enough. I think they'll find it funny that this makes their teeth turn blue. Sure. You got a new little sister, Jill. But there's no alcohol in there. Yeah, but you'll get the meat for. Cola for tonight. Wait, they have cola in here? I guess that's the end of chapter 3. Oh, that's the end of the game. Huh, that ended a bit anticlimactically. I was actually kind of looking to see what that New Year's party was all about. So I guess we just wait for it to... Cassandra Call, Chris Gorkis, Brian Quick, Cassandra Call. Oh, there's a Brian Quick and no wait, one of them is Call and the other's Quick. Never mind. Oh, this is made in Game Maker Studio. Interesting. When I was a teenager, I would use Game Maker Studio to make games. Did you have fun? It says. I got to meet a cat boomer. Why did your boss hug you though? 뭐가 나가야겠?
어떤 선택을 하든 심판을 피할 수는 없을 거다.
Oh, this game was made 8 years ago. Dang, that's been a while. I guess it's on my been on my queue list for a while also. I'm gonna say no to your swap for jungle. I want the enemies to be tricked into thinking they could counterpick Orianna. The playlist on this game is pretty cool though. I wonder if I can snipe some of those songs and add them to the stream playlist. Add a sparkle variety into our song list. February 25th. That's 2.5 months, two months into the future, basically. Nice. You could build a Lenore and a half out of the mass. Guy had a fantasy about a woman castrating him. Wait, what's with the... You know, Anna's never really fully explained, are they? It's kind of are there. Oh. As I was saying, the ball sack guy. Oh, this is August now. Okay. Yo, we're like leaving for a week and a half. I need to do that next time that I have a big short farewell. We've never been away from Fort this long. Oh, we got Kha'zix. I wasn't even trying to get Kha'zix, so interesting. Oh, who am I going to ban? Maokai.
어떤 선택을 하든 심판을 피할 수는 없을 거다.
Nice. Good on you, boss. Oh, they're going to pen him. Oh, Gabby's on the screen now. It's cute. I'm not restarting the game. I just want to know what happens if... Leaving Joe homeless or not is the first step toward at least one ending. The two of them rely on being a bartender, a bus sweetheart, and a cat you're beauty. The busty droid what she wants. Six different endings. Oh, the letter was mentioned at the very, very first day. I didn't even realize. Yeah. Neat. Way back in the day, I played Dota 2, yeah. Way, way, way back. I played a lot of Venomancer, Elder Titan, Phoenix. It was fun. After I played like 100 something hours, 200 hours, I was like, okay, I had my fill of this game, and then I stopped playing. Let me see, I have the number of hours on Steam. Yeah, 200 hours on Dota 2, and then I was like, okay, that's good enough. We face Wukong. Let's go, Wukong. Let's fight.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Personally, I like Lee, which is what more, which is why I've been playing it for longer. There's a lot of jankiness to Dota 2, which a lot of people are like, oh, that jankiness is part of the game. And I'm like, what if I don't want it to be part of the game? You know, I understand turn rates, why they have turn rate in Dota 2, but it feels clunky. I know why they have it. I know it's a balancing thing. But it feels so clunky. Among some other annoying things that kept on irritating me for an extended period of time. It also doesn't help that being a specialist on Dota 2 is less viable than it is on League. In League, you can kind of get away with just being a main and just aggressively playing a few things. But you can't really be a specialist as much in Dota 2 without suffering for it, because there are significantly more hard counters in that game. And not like hard counters inside the League sense, where it's like, you know, it's like Malphite into Sylas, and it's just like a really tough matchup. It's like a straight up counter in that you literally just can't play the game if you go up against certain enemies. You have no ways, no options for really dealing with it. Oh, it's been a while since I fought Wukong. I'm actually not sure what my strategy is against him. I think I can't trade though, if I remember from the last time, and it's been a really long time since I fast Wukong. If they like trade into me, I just kind of have to leap away. I can't win the fight. Hey. They have teleport. Took a lot of damage there. Oh, whoa, they followed me all the way over to my tower. I've been using a lot of range to reach the minion wave. Actually, maybe I'll just go back. Took too much damage earlier. Although with Viego not at the grubs right now, I think maybe it's gone. Yeah, it's okay. I can unfreeze it. First, I gotta make sure that Viego is not gonna... Not Viego. Ivern is not gonna try anything shaky here. Oh, they have level 6. Watch out. I was hoping I could at least get their flash out from that. Problem is that when I have to farm from a range like this, I can't heal off the minion wave because I have to be at melee range to do so. I just kind of misplayed this lane, unfortunately. Once I get level 6, I'll be able to be more aggressive with what I'm doing. For now, they just out-trade me too early. Okay, there we go. Now, we can be a lot more aggro about, like... well, just in general. If they try blocking the minion wave, they're going to take a decent chunk of damage like they did right there. Because they don't... unless we call into the middle of combat, they don't have that many good defenses. Alright, it's all you, Viego. I set him up, knock him down. Too predictable. It's fun. I like to play style. You have to have a different mentality when you play it though compared to like regular Kha'zix. Because you're not a type of assassin that just jumps into the enemy and always tries going for the big burst. You have to be very patient. It's a very, very patient playstyle. You have to be patient during the lane phase, patient during trades, patient while you're stalking people and poking them down, whittling enemies in fights, circling around and just poking with spikes repeatedly until you see the opportunity. Very, very patient. Lot of ability haste in the build. Lot of ability haste. Oh, I missed the cannon minion for no reason. Sad. Hold on, wait until I get my jump. Oh, I didn't get my jump fast enough. Yeah, I actually, this is not my favorite Kha'zix skin. But it's one that I like. I think it's alright. Oh, nice. But I'm hesitant about buying skins on this Korean account because I know I'm not going to be in Korea forever. So, any skins I get here are kind of... eventually will be to the void, as it were. I don't think they should. Oh. Okay. Kong is back. Oh, this again? What if I just leaped away? What if I didn't want to fight you? What if I just wanted to leap? Oh yeah, the flower Kha'zix skin is really nice. Oh, whoa! Looks got us good. Looks got us real good. Ivern with the 4 kills. Interesting.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, good job, Diego. However, I think they're both going to die there. True.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Really? They did that much damage.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
That hurt a lot more than I was expecting.
맞습니다.
I can't jump in and kill them right now. If I try, it'll kill me instead. Even still, here I can't. If I hit one more time, I probably can. Oh, I literally just got my Void Spikes and it just didn't cast fast enough. I had that. That was going to be my kill. I had that under control. I just literally didn't hit W fast enough. Make up for my mistake, Diego, please. Thank you.
적을 처치했습니다.
Much appreciated. Oh, Eclipse. That explains a lot about why Wukong is doing so much damage. Yeah, apparently. Objective bounties, always a good sign. Tiana. Shit. Well, we're here to make sure we can tell if they're like roaming or something. They have Tiamat, they can't freeze the wave anymore, so it's nice.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Nothing I can do there.
적이 학살 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Nice, good job, Allie.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
2 towers gone just like that.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh! That's odd. I'm surprised they didn't just explode that.
전장을 지배하고 있습니다. 적 트리플 킬.
Triple kill. That ult on us collapsed in one location was brutal.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 제압되었습니다. 적에게 당했습니다.
Let's see if Vigo can get the kill here. No, Shen.
더블 킬.
I wonder how much gold down we are. Alright, that's the game.
패배.
I thought my damage was that much better. Wow, Wukong's damage. Ezreal's damage too. How much gold up were the enemies? Let's see. $11,000 by the time the surrender happened. Who am I playing next? Probably Malzahar, I think. Kog'maw Malzahar, actually. Oof. My Kha'zix and Vel'koz win rates aren't too great at the moment. Not by very much. They're not down by that much. This is TBT2. Oh, I see.
어떤 선택을 하든 심판을 피할 수는 없을 거다.
No. Time to hunt down somebody who got in and paid them off for their account. Anything is possible for no money. To change your identity so it's not technically account sharing anymore. Exactly. Now you understand. Identity fraud can be fun.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Unwilling to commit identity fraud because you want to wait for the global release to see how it is. Just waiting in general. I'll just tap down and reading some stuff while I was waiting for oh, there we go. I almost missed a minion. I was waiting for this. Nice try. Oh, I like how the little orb is like a pumpkin that like sits there and emotes. That's cute. Hey, stop that. You're so aggro. Calm down.
First blood.
Hey Darius, carry me. Beat a bus driver. Interestingly, all chat in Korea is disabled. Like, there's no way to turn it on. You got me, Syndra. Ah. I thought my auto attack would finish them off. I was surprised it didn't. Ah well. Mission complete. What was also unfortunate is I used my Q over at Vi, but the minion just moved into my way and locked the projectile. So that was a 2-for-1, and I'd say that's very worthwhile. We gotta make sure that we got this pushed up so that way grub control could be established. Oh, I got hit by their full combo twice. Do I want teleport? I don't really need it. Syndra seems like they're like being very conservative at the moment. They were so aggro earlier, but now they're just nah. Which no problem by me. I absolutely don't mind that. Yeah, I'll just get healed. Carry on my wayward Syndra. Yeah. Unfortunately for them, that waiting gave me the opportunity to just recall. I have no interest in fighting you at all. You can absolutely just chill out, Syndra. Oh, that didn't do that much damage. It's nice. I'm gonna kill this ward the long way. So easy to bait.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh yeah, I remember that skin. Such an interesting concept for a video.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
And we're gone. I don't really need this extra ruby crystal right now, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Just in case. My hunch tells me it's going to be useful soon. Oh, I missed the cannon minion? Sad.
아군이 당했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Hey Nobliss, good to see you, buddy. Mid? Or 13? I don't understand what the question is. Hello, it's your friendly neighborhood Kog'maw. Oh, my Q didn't go through. I could have killed Syndra otherwise. Because I didn't press the button hard enough on my keyboard.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I could probably get 2 points. Oh! I wasn't expecting that. I think I lose a plate because I had the recall there. $13 mid or 14 mid? I'm still trying to figure out what that meant. What strangers they typed it in English.
적을 처치했습니다. 전장의 지배자.
Man, Vi, go away. Maybe that's not a bad guess.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, I mean that's literally all that the context there is. They typed 13 mid or 14 mid. Oh, but you mean like the surrounding context about stuff? It was the jungle that typed that if it's of any further consideration. But you're right, it might just be like flash timer or something. All good. Ah, the teleport. Oh, why a VPN for YouTube? I was standing on the edge of the Twitch thing there. That's funny.
제압되었습니다.
Nice, level 2 ult, ready to go. So I think I'm gonna get a giant spell. Okay, yeah, don't do it. I've read online that there's been a stronger crackdown on many popular VPN services in China recently, like within the last year. How true do you think that is, in your experience? Oh, the word's gone. Ah.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬.
Alright, you were visiting for, what was it called? You told me the name of it earlier, and I think I just don't remember it.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Archangels? Archangels. Yeah. This giant spell is nice. It helps me a lot in surviving. Like, you'll be our long term. No more control wards. Cease your control warding.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
I see. That is definitely a much longer length of time than I ever was in China for, which is 3 days.
적 트리플킬.
Karthus.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 제압되었습니다.
My bad, sorry. Karthus.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh, I can buy more mana. Let's go do that. I've had a lot of time to scale up this match. Ah, you love to see Cog champ. Oh yeah, this tower's gone. Oh, what? Ah! I missed! Oh, I lived. Oh, Smolder's not there, so they're probably not at it. But just in case. Fastest min mid clear? I feel like Anivia is still the king of that. Queen, whatever. It's pretty tough to beat Anivia's wave clear. Yellow Creek. Enchanter Hui? I'd have to take a look at what exactly Hui has for shielding. I know they have like a little Healy field. I've seen a lot of just regular AP Hui supports. But like a full Enchantress thing I have not seen yet. I didn't kill Twitch. I'd have to take a look at what abilities Hui has, since it's I'm not as familiar with what abilities they have outside of the primary like offensive ones. You know, like the little jaws, the lightning bolt, the wave of fire. You know, I know most of those, but I'm not as familiar with their utility spells. Oh, they have the speed up one. They have the little Healy field. They have the eye that pulls people in. That's 6. I'm missing 3.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah. You thought you were escaping. Hello, Hagani Link. Welcome to the stream. Ah, they got the booba. Alright, we have Rylai's. Now we can chain people down a little more reliably. Yeah, let me check their abilities after this. If they get this dragon, that's soul for them. Make your guess on how many control words this enemy team has bought, because this is an obscene number, even by obscene standards.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Alright, I reloaded.
제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 적 더블킬. 학살 중입니다.
I have no mana left. Recently, one of my teammates on the Korean server did like how I was playing, and they said, because they knew I was speaking English, they said, "Go home." And I've not mentally recovered from that one. That's a little scathing, you know? It's really right in your soul, you feel that. There's nothing I can do for you. You got two of my passive. That's funny.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 업체기가 파괴되었습니다.
Is that why Korea had their all chat disabled? Oh, I'm almost level 16. This is a really close match right now. It could go either way. Oh! Is that enough though? Ah! No mana left. So sad. So sad. Bit of a risky place to do that, but had to go for it. I feel safer next to you, Nautilus. I should have backed up. I thought we were winning that fight. I didn't realize that my teammates had got obliterated earlier. That caught me off guard. Well, what's also sad is I thought I was going to kill Syndra right there, but I think their Archangels tanked one of my all shots. They're not going to win off of this, are they? No.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
Twitch's 15 kills with Renans makes him such a threat. Surely 3600 HP is enough to survive, right? I don't want to get too carried away there. Ah, I saw Twitch there. I think that might be game because I got that. Also, was it me or did Kog'maw like turn around? That was really weird. Yeah, there's a game. It was a close match. That being said, I've been a bit disappointed in like when I get Malignance. It doesn't add as much extra damage as I would hope for, because even with Rylai's, they're moving off of the slow field too fast. Or the not field, the Malignance field. Like, for example, here, right, I'm like trying to line this chain onto Syndra. And even though I have this chain going on, they're barely taking any actual damage from the Malignance field. This is not the first time I've noticed something like that happening. By the way, one other thing I was trying to figure out. I noticed that when I, like... I think Kog'Maw ran backwards here. What is it? Well, I think it would have caught me anyways, that doesn't matter. It might be. Ludens would not have added that much to there either. Which lends me to think that both Malignance and Ludens are traps for that. And that I would actually be better off getting Shadow Flame, which is next in line for damage. You have to give up on getting like an extra 1,200 mana though, which sucks because that's a lot of mana. Not only is a lot of mana, it's a lot of mana I like. But you know, Kog'Maw's you've already got a whole mana item, so you know you might afford to just not be too greedy about it. Let me go to testing real fast.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Okay, there.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
What's this card looking symbol? I don't think I've seen that one before. That's new. Actually, both of these are new. Create spell shield. Copy bag to target. Give status effect to target. Oh, you can give your the dummies items and stuff. That's fun. Right. I think I remembered seeing that in the stuff. Wild Rift dead? Huh? Okay, let's say I had all this. Say 1,000 damage to start off with. We're going to ignore Malignance. The damage on it is fake. 1, 2, 3. 1,300. Okay. That's assuming it's a single target, though. Let's say instead you're waiting for Shadow Flame. Actually, let's start with Horizon Focus. 1, 2, 3. 1,200. Let's go put the loot as well. 1,300, right? Of course, that's against, No, it's not that much different. Void? 1, 2, 3. About the same. Against low HP targets anyway. Or your primary targets in a fight. Ah, there's Shadow Flame. About the same, but it also, if they get below 30%, you get like more damage on them. A lot of these deal about the same amount of damage on this dummy here. Malignance looks like it does more, right? See how fast that damage racks up? But in practice, they're usually not standing on it long enough for it to matter. Not to say they can't be. I've had fights where they have stood inside the pool for a little bit. But I don't think that it's consistent enough. Especially if you're at late game, right? You don't have the option of going for things that aren't consistent enough. Storm Surge, I think, suffers the same consistency problem. And it looks like even if you proc it, it's not that much more damage. It's about the same. The one that's I'm kind of leaning toward then is Horizon Focus. Only because being able to see people, right? Being able to see a large radius around the person you're shooting at, and gaining vision of the whole time, and of any potential threats around the person who you're aiming at, that's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. It's just useful information. Especially late game where even a single mistake could possibly cost the game. Like, if none of the other options are winning, we probably default to the higher utility option here, especially since it's still cheaper than, like, say, Shadow Flame. It's 500 gold cheaper, in fact, which is quite a bit. The only thing I don't like about Horizon Focus is it doesn't apply on the triggering hit, which is really surprising. But it can add up quite a bit over time otherwise. The more important thing is that you triggered it. The big vision field is more useful. What would you get for a 6 item then? I guess you could get Void Staff at that point. Like, you know, you could assume that people start getting. I mean, 40% Magic Pen is nothing to sneeze at. What's the damage difference? Let's say that everybody on our team bought some amount of Magic Pen, or Magic Resist, I mean. Let's say they're 110 MR. 1, 2, 3. 860 versus 1, 2, 3. 970, 99. It's not worth it. Yeah, the vision field I think is more useful than that extra bit of damage. I mean, if you reach a 6 item, maybe then you could justify Malignance. Just because, you know, 600 mana is 600 mana. Sitting on 300 mana as a component is pretty useful. Alternatively, we could be like, at the point where you have 5 complete items, maybe you do enough damage and don't need any more. But I don't think... I mean, if you're building a 6 item, you better make it worth it. I'm just thinking. Because it is possible to go for just a raw defensive item. You'll have like 3,400, 3,500, 4,000 HP at the end of the game. Adding something for survivability at the end of that's not the worst option. I just know what you would throw on. I mean, there's Trailblazer. There's Chaotic Rukern. I think about something like Trailblazer is by the end of the game you actually do kind of auto attack a bit. So like, yeah, getting this extra movement speed, moving at the speed of sound here, that's really nice. But the instant you have to auto attack with your enhanced auto gear, it's gone. It winds up pretty fast, which is nice, but that's not a guarantee in the fight. Might be better with something else armor-wise. Could just get Gajok Show, because if you hit one person, you stay in combat until the Leandri's burn ends. So that's 78 extra armor from a single item, and also 78 extra MR. Honestly, maybe that's not the worst idea. So all that being, remove these. Then add Horizon Focus instead. If I can find it. Excuse me, clear my throat. And in Jaksho. I mean, if you really need Void Staff. I guess you could go for it. I feel like if you're at 6 items and you need Void Staff though, something's probably critically wrong. Because even against targets with 1 magic resist item, it's not worth it. Because everything else also enhances your damage by so much. And if you're fighting tanks, you'd be better off relying on Biorake and Barrage to do most of your damage instead of all your other abilities, which means like being able to stay in combat with tanks longer is nice. I don't know, let's try Jaksho by itself. Assuming we ever get to that part of the build, which, you know, we might not even ever get that far. Sorry, I was just checking out who I wanted to play. All my champions are at 20 games played, except Malzahar's at 22 games played. Maybe we collect data on Kog'maw now. This is our chance, not while it's fresh on our minds. Oh, we got Malzahar instead. Interesting.
피할 수는 없을 거다.
Your message got randomly removed? What? What was the message? No. Oh, our team has a lot of damage, but they're also really weak to being silenced. That's good.
처음 보는 얼굴이구나, 고마의 아이. 너의 친히 내게 보내.
Talon jungle. Trailblazer against our team is actually probably going to be a good idea.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Yeah, building armor against our team will be really good. One thing I don't like about Trailblazer is it doesn't give me any ability haste, but that might be acceptable. Just so that way I have armor against their full AD team.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Who died? Oh, Milio died. Oh, I get Draven. That's rough. Yawn. Wow, Pantheon, that was really fast.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, whoops. I missed small minions. Ah, I see. Is Hercules' grandma very strong? I'm glad for your success in pulling Hercules' grandma. Oh, hey Talon.
적에게 당했습니다. 넌 끝을 보았지 말자. 이제 시작을 보여줘.
Strong woman. Wow.
적이 학살 중입니다.
We got to witness a child die right in front of our eyes. Ah, what?
적을 처치했습니다.
That's so sad. I should have smited it. Oh. Did he have to get rewarded?
제압되었습니다.
I want to enter the pit, but I have no way into it. I choose to believe in you, Pantheon. I believe in you. What a good call. Nice job. Not too surprised it's all gone. We got outplayed really badly. Their team just broke our kneecaps. I'm trying to rush for level 6. It's okay if I didn't kill him. I was just here to try and give some breathing room to Lucian and Emilio. In that capacity, I have succeeded. I don't think it was wise. I don't think that we would have killed them anyway. Not without my ult, and it didn't have it available. Hello, devil. Demo, not devil. Very different. You need a hold.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, really? Talon was literally on the other side of that wall when I blast coned over. That's some really bad luck. Unless they had the area warded, in which case it wasn't luck and they just knew I was going to be there. What are the chances?
아군이 당했습니다.
Got their flash.
적 더블킬.
Relia does not have her ultimate. Can he get the stun? No, they can't.
적이 학살 중입니다. 제압되었습니다.
Seems you have it under control. Probably just trying to accelerate what bottom's doing.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
You tried Emilio. Ah, dang it. No, if I had teleported any earlier, then it wouldn't have done anything. I wasn't trying to stop Dreamer from going in. I thought Lucian had enough speed to back up further. And then it would have worked, but then Lucian died, and I was like, well, shoot. I may as well just teleport in at this point, just because now I can get Dragon. Bye. Not goodbye. Goodbye. Not goodbye. Goodbye, and I'm dead. A different kind of goodbye. And now Talon goodbye. Oh, nice dodge. Draven has 10 kills. A lot of money on the table if we can get it. Yeah.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay, Grump. There's Thresh here. I wonder if that means that Draven will be here too. Yeah, there's never been a good opportunity for it. Ulting Draven is the best shot I got because that's a 900 gold bounty. Or 900 gold. 600 gold bounty, 900 gold for the actual kill.
적을 처치했습니다. 원킬.
There we go. Beautifully done. Nice job, team. After I whiffed my ult so badly, too.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Yay, armor! Their team is full AD, and now I finally have some armor. Lovely, lovely armor. This will not be the end we see of Draven, however. It still did some damage, which is nice. So that's leaves a little pool behind that does some max HP damage. Not a whole lot, but you know, every little bit counted inside of that fight that just happened. Speaking of a fight, looks like stuff's happening again. Oh no. Surrounded. Utterly surrounded. I think they actually came from every single direction at once.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
A tank wouldn't be bad because they are literally all full AD.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Although it's concerning that their Yone, who only has 3 kills, has a 600 gold bounty on her head. that speaks a lot about what the gold differential we're experiencing is. Alright, well. Alright, well.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Okay, now Yone is the one that needs to die. So we can extract that delicious, delicious bounty. Every time I'm about to get in range to hit them with my ult, they always bounce away.
아군이 당했습니다.
You mean a shield?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I think they might be at Baron. Yeah, they're on it. I couldn't have done anything even if I saw it though, but nobody on my team was nearby. What are the chances that we can kill Yone?
적이 흑살 중입니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Favorite band? Not really, actually. So the music that's like on the stream playlist is pretty much the music I regularly sort of listen to. Which of course doesn't like have one definitive source. But even then, outside of streaming, I don't listen to really music in general just because there's no time for it, like at work. I don't really want to wear earbuds or headphones at work. I'm not about to blast out music to all my coworkers, since we all work in the same office. Oh, they're... So much for that. I mean, I'll still listen to music. Don't get me wrong. Every now and then I'll stumble upon a song and I'll just listen to it for like a day or two and I'll be like, nice, that was good. And then I'll stop listening to it. Only at the end of the game did we finally start fighting the enemies on even ground like this, but it's not quite sufficient. I just have a playlist. What kind of music do you listen to? Music. What genre is that? Sounds. Draven has QSS. Yeah, as soon as they arrived at our base, it was game over. We couldn't hold them off. This was kind of a team-wide failure, I think. Every single one of us did pretty poorly. What I want to know is, was Talon on the other side of that wall intentionally while I was heading up the Aurelia? Or is it just by sheer dumb luck that they happened to be killing Krugs at that moment? Remixes of old commercials. Nice. Should have been around here, I think. Goes for the fight. Dies. No, they don't die. They're just our relation's proxy. Oh, is it not this one? No, that was too far. Probably here. It really was just unfortunate timing. They didn't have any words leading up to me walking over there. They didn't know if I was like going all the way up there. And outside of maybe a prediction that I was going to do that, but it was otherwise like not like a seen trail where they could watch me head up. We were turning that around too until the enemies got us in a one huge surround and then killed us because we overcommitted on trying to kill Draven and Thresh and like chased them halfway down the mid lane. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'll probably play one more. Actually, hold on, I'll use the restroom first. Ah. Hello, Nova Poro Dego. Welcome to the stream. Behold the almighty chair. Alright, let's see if we can get some Kog'maw gameplay as we've adjusted the build order a bit. I think Malignance isn't good enough. Like, it gives all this mana. But I don't know if that's enough. Sorry, I was like thinking about Kog'maw's build list for a second. How funny would it be to get Show after Rylines instead? Probably not worth it. You'll actually auto-attack a bit on Kog'Maw, so momentum's not as useful as it is on somebody like Malzahar, who never auto-attacks. $600 mana is a lot. I'm trying to reflect back on some of my Kog'Maw matches to think about how some of these fights have gone. This one ended before we got the 5th and 6th item. This one also ended before we got the 5th and 6th item. The trouble with the 5th and 6th item slots is the game is usually over by the time you get there. You're more likely to finish 4 items than 5. Like, going for survivability as the final item is probably smart. Because what you could get like Void Sap, it's probably excessive. Let's play another Kog'Maw match. Well, with the Valhalla game ended, theoretically I could do some programming between instead of a stream game for now, just because I could get some work done on that. Yeah, I finished it. It just kind of ended. And I was like, oh. I guess that's that. I guess it's over, isn't it? There we go. And here's the big block of 817 lines of code all in one juicy spot. I should back up all this for now. Well, backup is a very strong word. You know, some people use Git as their backup. I just have some text files. Yeah, when it said don't let Joe get distracted a single time, it was a little more literal than expected. Okay, Godot control backup. Hold on, I should make another display capture. Not display capture, window capture. And this will just capture the word banks whenever I have the text files open. Oh, interesting. It doesn't cover a whole screen. Yeah, I just copy and pasted the text files because I don't know how to set up a Git server. At least not integrated with Godot. Continue with that not time. I'm juggling like 4 screens at once, all one screen. Yeah, see, I just copied all the code into here. It's a Godot backup and that's it. Done. They're like, what you doing? I'm like, nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent. Sweet and innocent. Pure. Okay, if I actually run the application, I wonder if it shows it. Or if I have to...
호텔
Oh, it doesn't. So I have to make another capture. There's a third capture now. A third window capture. Oh, that's weird. It's doing that thing. I see what it's doing. I made it juggle like 4 windows at a time while trying to set this up. Okay, and then if I close that... I see. Hackers run software too. Curious.
소환사의 확보가 오신 것을 환영합니다.
If we get the 5th item, this will be our first test for Horizon Focus.
까지 30초 남았습니다. 소환사 한 명이 게임을 접고 있습니다.
Ah. So uncalled for.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Hey. Wait, why is... Huh?
소환사가 다시 연결되었습니다.
Ah, it's too late for that.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Hey. It just threw a comment at my face. Breathe for a millisecond and it's like arcane comment activates.
아군이 당했습니다.
Or does Aurelian Soul need to get the triple proc on me to get stacks now? Because if I recall correctly, they have it's much harder for them to get it from minions now than it used to be, right? I don't remember what the exact specifics are after their recent change.
아군이 당했습니다.
I mean, they have one stack. Oh, yeah, now they have 7. They need to hit me. They can't get it from minions anymore. If I recall, I used their teleport already, so...
아군이 당했습니다.
Ah, not as much pushing as I was hoping for. Do they have boots?
적이 학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, almost killed. Nice, I got my ult. But they thought they were having a hard time getting stacks on me so far. Wait until they see this.
제압되었습니다. 더블킬.
Double kill.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, goodbye, Heimer.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 더블킬.
Goodbye, Fiddles. This is a permanent lane switch or just temp? Yeah, the soul did just retreat because I had no mana left. Let's see what Vars can do with that. I had to make a guess. They're going up there now? Let's see. Oh, no, Caitlyn's back up. So, surely Cerulean Soul realizes they still can't stack against me, right? If I just stay here, I can't do much. I mean, kind of, it's just whatever I can afford at the time. Just because Oni Guys itself doesn't provide very much.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I think it's a mostly negligible difference either way. But this isn't good. Samira has 5 kills. I thought I could fight them in a 1v1, but I guess not. Shouldn't have tried. It just gave them a bunch of stacks for no reason. Actually, they have no mana left.
적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Ah, Grub. Grub ruined the targeting paradigm I was expecting. Sad.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, they have no Rylai's. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I can't get away. It's pretty unfortunate.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Are we able to turn this into a kill?
파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Okay.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I'm reading your book Morello first? Huh? Come on. Yeah. We like the passive. We like the passive.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I don't get the logic behind a Morello first, though. Ah, dang it, I missed the ward.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
That's a very specific comment. Oh, nice. Good job, Vars. Sure, but the problem was never, like, one of items. The problem was that apparently I'm not good enough to make it work. I never was able to maintain a consistently positive win rate on it. Also, the playstyle isn't that much different anymore between mid and bot. Since they took so much power out of the poke. Pretty much. I couldn't kill Caitlyn. I got close though. Maybe. APNR might not have any actual magic pen options to work with. Because what, you have Void Staff and... I think that's it. I think that's all you got. Hello, Nautilus. My passive has been very useful this game. Varus does a lot of damage. It's good. I guess Abyssal Mask? Ah, I couldn't clear. Samira just ran through the three of us. And they're gone.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Dang, imagine that worked. Oh, does this kill? Ah, no, the burn was blocked by archangels.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
I was hoping to get some data on Horizon focus on AP Kog'maw, but it looks like that's not happening. I do recall that one of the issues I kept encountering with Gnar was that I just couldn't CS well enough. So I was constantly always behind in the CS department. No, I had positive win rates on all my champs, and now several of them are at negative win rates. How sad. You know, losing streaks like these are inevitable sometimes. Is this the one I'm looking at? Yeah, I was looking at something, I just noticed how many control words that people bought in this match with Rakan. Their Rakan bought 19 control words. Our novelist bought 23 control words. So that's 23, 3, 4. So 30, 37, 48, 50, 63, 70. Oh, 69, nice, 70. 89 control words were bought in this match. Anytime you see a graph that kind of looks like that, that's like a super steady decline, it usually, but not always, means that that game wasn't really winnable to begin with.
사랑하다.
Let's see if this works. And if I turn it off, and if I turn it back on,
음식.
no, it doesn't. properly remove itself. It just goes to the next one. Oh, but I think that's because I have to match title. Or do I find window of same type? Window title must match. That's what I need to make it do. Let's see if that works.
호텔,
Hey, Bizamunchin. Welcome to the stream. And or welcome to the non-lurking for a moment. I've been programming a game for learning Korean. And so this is the culmination of that. It's just kind of like a project I've been working on for the past however little bit long. And so the idea is that like you start off with 5 words,
호텔,
like in this case, hotel.
호텔,
You get it right. It's like, yeah, you got it.
배우다,
You get a little bit of experience, which isn't shown right now, but internally it's being tracked.
배우다, 배우다, 배우다,
If you get it wrong, it does that. If you get a word right multiple times in a row,
배우고 있을 거예요.
you kind of build a streak of XP.
배우고
And
배우다,
I can manually add 5 more words into this bank of words. So right now there's 5, but I just added in an additional 20 by hitting a debug button.
토끼, 토끼, 금요일, 금요일, 바라볼 거예요.
And so the game is called Master 1000. I mean, sort of the idea is that each word has its own independent XP tracking in it, right? And what that means is that, like, for example, once you master the word hotel, it goes into a mastered bank of words and you never have to see that
바라볼
word again.
거예요.
Or at least very rarely, I haven't decided which. And so the goal of the game is to master 1000 words in total, therefore reaching the title of Master 1000, which is the name of the game. So right now,
바라볼 거예요.
the next
바라볼
step,
거예요.
the program into this, is to make it so that way, when you reach a certain amount of cumulative experience, it adds more words into the word bank. Which should be pretty easy enough to do.
바라볼 거 여행할
There's just
거예요.
some questions I need to figure out, like how the game recognizes how many words should be inside the bank. If say, let's say hypothetically, right? Because I'm just like future proofing, just in case. Let's say you got 120 experience points at once. The game will have to recognize that you gained enough experience that it'll have to add 2 sets of words into the word bank. But that's not really quite where this ends. That's there's like one additional complication to this, and let me show you what that is. The thing I'm really trying to figure out how to like mentally do, and like I'm sort of thinking about it. I might try doing it a bit after this match. Well, let me ban Maokai first.
어떤 선택을 하든 심판을 피할 수는 없을 거다.
I think I'm going to play a Kha'zix match, actually. I need some more data on Kha'zix. I'm considering starting Doron's shield on Kha'zix. But that's neither here nor there. So here is the list of all 1,000 words. As you can see, there's 1,000 words. Each of these 1,000 words has a tag I've assigned to it. Like salt has food, salad is food, safe is a travel word, sad is an emotion word. Each of these form what are called a word packs, right? So like here's an example of the week pack, the month pack, the animals pack, the objects pack, and so on and so forth. The idea is that when it's populating 5 new words into your word bank, it's not just picking completely randomly, but rather it's using these packs as a starting point for which words to prioritize. And so there's like an order of prioritization right here. You gotta start off with the essentials, and then the travel words, and the food words, and the places words, And you get to all of those before you get down to like nature, education, society, and science words. Because those are less common by comparison. And so, it's a lot harder to make it grab a specific subsection of words rather than just 5 words from the entire set of words itself. I think I know how to solve it. And by me, I mean I think I know how to ask ChatGPT how to solve it. Because, ChatGPT is my cheat code for coding. Yeah. I'm hoping that I can my goal is at least get to the point where if I can get the cumulative XP and all set up and the word packs up and running, and then I can make the XP visually display, I have enough of a basic template that I can make an update to the version that I have on itch.io. Right now there's a version there, but it's a really old version that just starts you off of all 1,000 words. And it's pretty hard to master any one particular word when you have 1,000 words at once. Oh, a 2nd grade level. Very nice. I'm still learning more words. I know like a fairly good chunk of words at this point, but I need more. Going to Korea was very much a choice based on, it's just something I've wanted to do for a while. I just always wanted to kind of teach abroad. I just thought it'd be really interesting. I've mentioned that to people since I was like in college. And so after teaching in America for 5 years, I was just like, well, why not? I got a chance, like, may as well. So I applied, I got in. And I was like, okay, well, sayonara, US. As for why Korea specifically, Japan has too much of everything I've heard about it suggests that it pays less and there's significantly more work. China has its own host of issues, like you need a VPN to access stuff, and even that decreases it. I'd have to stop using Twitch entirely, right? Like you can't use Twitch reasonably while you're in China, so the stream would be dead for the entire time I'd be gone. I also, it's just kind of sketchy because of that. Vietnam is too humid and the traffic sucks, and I don't want to deal with that. The safety violations there make me physically recoil. So, Korea. And of course, you can discount most Spanish countries. I grew up, my family was from El Salvador and Guatemala, so I'm not that invested in like trying a lot of Spanish-based food because I tried a lot of them. Damn. I'll just have to repeat it all again. I didn't want Japan because everything I've read suggests that their work culture is way worse. It's less pay for way more work. China has the whole Great Firewall thing. You need a VPN to access anything, and you can't really stream while on a VPN. That's just not going to happen. Then Vietnam has a bunch of, let's say, safety violations that I found dissuadable. Also, it's humid as all hell over there, and I didn't really want to deal with that. Spanish countries are right out. My family is from Guatemala and El Salvador, so, it's not foreign enough for it to be interesting. Similarly, the, yeah, don't play laws on China, that's a bad idea. Similarly, I wouldn't, I wasn't that invested in, like, even assuming European countries even hire foreign teachers. There's just not as much of a difference from the US to European countries compared to the US to Asian countries. And so when you compile all of those together, Korea is pretty much the only option left, isn't it? When you gather all that information, Korea is the last choice. Minions, help me! Minions! Minions! Minions really were just like, yeah, you're fighting. It's really cool. The only critique I have is that I don't really like Korean food that much, which is really funny. You know, a lot of people are like, "Oh, I really like Korean food," and da 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 da, and I'm like, I don't. I don't really like it.
아군이 당했습니다.
It was nice being in Vietnam for a bit recently because the Vietnamese food was a lot savory. Living off of. At home, because I'm really lazy with making food for myself, we just have their classic egg sandwiches, hot dogs, which I make from sausages. I say hot dogs, but there's no hot dog bread, it's just sandwich bread. Well, whatever, the bread's not really the most important part of a hot dog. Oh, dang it, I missed the can menu. Cereals, peanut butter jelly sandwiches, egg sandwiches. Sandwich bread is just so grossly efficient, okay? What can I say? It's just not savory and salty enough for me.
아군이 당했습니다.
This isn't to say I don't like any Korean food. Banana milk is like my favorite drink, for example, straight up.
학살 중입니다.
Oh, my team is doing work down there. What the heck? What are you doing? Messing up the enemies.
아군이 당했습니다.
Also, it doesn't help that I just don't like most vegetables.
미쳐 날뛰고
Yo, banana milk is amazing. I like it so much that my coworkers, amongst them, they associate me with bananas, straight up. Hold on, can I kill Chase here? I don't think I can kill them, but I can at least make them flash away or something. Yeah, if they stay any longer, they're going to die. Ow. That being said, they have teleport, so I kind of have to leave. They brought coal with them. Interesting. I probably should have killed some more of those minions before I recalled. Ah, they're busy still with the grubs. I thought that they killed more of them. Nice! Nearly got all three. And it's good, and they're gone. Not bad though, out trading a Jace early on like this. Huge. Normally we struggle with the matchup, but I was doing a lot better than usual at positioning away from their damage. And knowing when I could commit, especially early on. Once I get, yeah, level 6, this is going to be a huge game changer too.
적을 처치했습니다. 더블킬. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
No control ward or anything. You want to fight me in the middle of my massive minion wave? It feels good to be poking out a Jace. Their jungler is Zac. Oh, good try. Let's see if we can translate to something useful. Oh yeah, there's that. Or as it is in Korean, Jakku. Or Jacka. Wait, which one is it? Jackal. It's Jackal. Hmm. I wonder if it was a mistake to stay. Because going for that second plate, I think was maybe too greedy. Now we're pushed up to our tower and I'm like really wounded. Wow. Well, don't intend to stop anytime soon. We're back in business ever since I have an extra time. So thank you for your support, and I'll see if I'll keep updated on the Discord about the progress of the game. I have a dedicated channel, if you didn't already see, that there's for to get progress. Though I haven't updated in a bit because for the last month I was like traveling, or my shoulder was injured, so I wasn't able to program very well. But now that my shoulder's back in action, we're ready to go again. That was a bit aggressive. Great, great.
아군이 당했습니다.
Good guy jumped. Yeah, I wonder how that would have gone if we had worked together. I could have hit Jace right there or something. Ah, they teleported. Cool guys, don't look at explosions.
아군이 당했습니다.
I was winning this lane pretty well earlier too, and then all this stuff started happening. Yeah, I also wonder if it's maybe time to switch the teleport on Kha'zix. The reasons for barrier were because, you know, there wasn't really that much reason to have to teleport all the time. But things in top lane have changed a lot ever since Grubs were added. And it often feels like if I don't add teleport, then not only do I often end up being... Like, it's fine if I'm behind a little bit in my own lane, but when you start adding things like having to contest Grubs and the like, it starts getting harder and harder to have enough mana to do everything. I'd be losing out on Barrier, though, which is pretty rough, because I like Barrier a lot. Oh, that hit me. Oh, that missed. I have to just retreat them.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Because definitely one of the problems with Kha'zix this season is that I'm having a hard time winning. The laning phase anymore, or even holding even, which is normally what I'm able to do. Normally, I'm able to at least hold it even regardless of what happens. Even with Scorch added in, though, the number of times I've actually won or held even in the laning phase is pretty small. I end up losing a lot of plates. Even Jinx has had a much easier time reliably holding the wave, comparatively. This might also speak to just the meta right now, which is very much filled with incredibly aggressive top laners. Could also consider getting Goron Shield. I had mentioned the idea before. Oh no, it didn't body block. It didn't body block that. Oh, I missed. No, I do not. I live in Gimcheon, which is kind of like in the center of Korea. Ye old country town. Or at least the equivalent of a country town. It's hard for anywhere in Korea to really be country. blown apart. Oh right, Zed is also really weak. They're 1-7. I'm 0-4. Nidalee 1-5. I think I was expecting a bit too much out of Zed's burst when I jumped in there. Oh, nice disjoint. So, you know, just, yeah, one auto attack and dead.
아군이 당했습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다. 제압되었습니다.
Yay, set got one. Let's go.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh yeah, I'm planning to. So two of my friends from America are visiting Korea soon, so the three of us are going to likely go to Jeju Island. Is part of the plan. I learned recently that Jeju itself as a tourist destination has not actually been the case for that long. It's like relatively recent, you know, as far as recency can be.
적이 학살 중.
Oh man, Zeri, you're getting so much damage in right there. But it wasn't enough.
트리플 킬. 마무리.
Jumping into that was pretty aggressive, but I was trying to get them distracted enough that Zeri could maybe massacre them all. No, Nidalee.
제압되었습니다.
Nice, nice. Good escape. Huh, got one word. Yeah, I'm considering running teleport because lacking it has, in many situations up here at top lane on Kha'zix, really set me behind. Could also pull a Jinx and use Untilted Spellbook.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Because that's how Jinx gets away with having barrier early and not using and not having teleport. So losing out on Comet. I don't think it's kind of rough. Comet does a lot of residual damage during the laning phase.
아군이 당했습니다.
You. Our 8 kills area is pretty much our only hope.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Mission accomplished, sorta. The reason I don't like the idea of giving up barrier though is like the number of times it saves me or allows me to be really aggressive or gets me those early kills. It's so much. Alright, I can use it really, really well in Kha'zix. Even just now, that fight that we just had, having barrier made the difference in like how much I was able to assist.
자, 트리플
Rip.
남
We finally got a giant, really nice objective bounty, and then we just get like thwarted by the enemies collapsing on us.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Doran's shield is definitely a possible consideration at Kha'zix, or even Doran's blade maybe. That'd give a decent amount of sustain. No, I have no idea what they're usually saying. I can read the Hangul pretty well, but not very fast, and so I usually don't even bother reading what they're saying in chat. But I can recognize, like for example, if they're saying something like Kha'zix or mid or top, or like I can read that part just fine. Yeah, this is not the only match where I've had with Kha'zix where I just did like pitiful amounts of damage. How much does Doran's Blade gives? 10 attack damage, 100 health. Life steal, not Omnivamp though. That's pretty rough. Doran's shield is 100 health and then another bit of HP per minute. Then health regen when you take damage from people. Maybe it's worth a try. Maybe we give it a shot. Because I think that we need more power during the lane phase. Especially if we're really hesitant about giving up barrier. And I am really hesitant about giving up barrier. It might be the only option. See if maybe this helps me win some of those early matchups that I'm always just barely losing. This will be basically the only time I've ever put a Doran's item on any of my champions ever. I pretty much never use it on any of my champs. They usually use it pretty poorly, the Doran items. Yeah, as for the rest of the runes, I think it's pretty tough to add any more in. We already switched Gathering Storm for Scorch. Scaling HP is fine because 5 HP is a trap. Here's why. Flat HP is 65 HP, right? Great, great, great. By the time you hit level 3, you already get 30 HP from scaling HP. Which means the difference between scaling HP and flat HP is 35 health. By level 4, the difference is only 25 health. All of this is less than 1 auto attack of a difference. Not even 1 auto attack, less than 1 auto attack of a difference. Which means that for the vast majority of people, unless you intend to fight from levels 1 to 2 in a incredibly aggressive way, and not just aggressive, but in a way that guarantees you secure something, right? Not merely that you like have a little bit more HP, but you secure something like a kill, then it doesn't make a difference. So basically, by level 3 or 4, scaling HP is pretty much negligibly the same as flat HP, and by the time you hit level 7, it starts getting superior. And of course, by, level 16, 17, 18, it's, giving you an extra, like, 80, 90 HP, which is nice. Hence, I think flat HP is a trap. What I have to decide is, since I'm having trouble now this season with Kha'zix, do I get rid of ability haste for flat attack damage? And I might need to. We're barely losing out. You saw how many times I hurt Jace and nearly sent them packing. The number of times that happens is shockingly high. I was going to end the stream, but I want to get some data. Also, I might just program afterward instead. I'm not nowhere near sleepy enough to go to bed. So I'd rather get some data with our new Kha'zix, but giving rid of ability haste hurts me on a fundamental level, y'all. It hurts me on a fundamental level. Hello, yes, I do indeed. I actually played a top Jinx match earlier today, so if you're interested in that, there was a VOD of it on the YouTube, where the VODs are all stored. It's nice. I like the playstyle. It's fun. Okay. So let me see. It goes out Discord. It's one window too many to keep track of. What I need here, I have the cumulative XP being tracked. Now I need to set it so that way when you get like 50 cumulative XP, it adds the 5 words. Right now it's on the A button, but I needed to do it for every like 50 XP or something. So let me do that. This worked perfectly. All right, next step. Right now, we have it so the A button adds another 5 words onto the word bank. Let's change it so that every 50 cumulative experience points, it adds the 5 words instead. Further, let's consider an edge case. Like if someone this number 50 is tentative and therefore should be an adjustable parameter. Like if someone earned 123 cumulative experience at one go, in such a situation, the word bank should have 5 10 words added instead of just 5. So this is unlikely to happen in a standard scenario, but it's good to be ready for such a case. Okay. Here's the relevant code. So there's the adjustable parameters. And I can just give it all the experience of word bank logic. I think that's all it needs. Not sure if it needs anything else. I'm just thinking if there's anything else I want to add to it. Oh yeah, I have part of my code which handles adding using the A button. Oh, whoops, I think I added it twice. Okay, throw that there. And enter. Great, looks like it's populating just fine. Let's handle this. Oh, I got Orianna. I was trying to play Kha'zix, but I can't dodge again because we already dodged 3 times recently, and that caused us to have like a 12-hour dodge timer, which is a bit much. Okay, this looks at a glance like it should work. So XP threshold for new word and last cumulative XP. So let's throw that into our adjustable parameters. I'll separate the probabilities and the initial word bank from each other so it's a little easier to parse in the future. And this is on the update experience points. Which is right here. Chuck the code right there. Oh no, the master threshold code needs to stay. It tried using a function that doesn't actually exist. That's fine. I'll just go ahead and throw in a my backup data. This is why we have backup code. Well, I'll look at this more later. We're about to begin the match. An ADC support? I'm sure Yasuo would be fine. No, Yone, you can just ult people and CC them. Easy. The Macia, now and forever.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
You could be like in that one match that I posted where there were 89 control words bought in the match cumulatively. Which is insane, by the way. 89 words? What the heck? 89. 89, that's a record.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Pike and Draven trying to cheese, but they're about to find out that the bush is warded. Look at those cheesy boys. I think they were aware as soon as the minions started moving toward them. Nice. Pike messed up. Two hits. Ah. We're having trouble approaching. I've taken the majority of the pike hooks that keep going for me. Alright, I got a whole plate. How about that push? God dang it, I was adjusting my earbud. What a dumb way to get hit by that. But acceptable. If I stay, I literally get just one shot, I'm out. I don't think there is anything. Only doing our best to survive until maybe Echo is able to gank or something. What has Echo been doing?
적을 처치했습니다.
Alright, we got some breathing room because they went back.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, Pike went top.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I'm not rushing to head over there. When Pike might be around the area. Interesting, not here? Oh, there they are.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, that killed me. 262? I wonder how much HP I have.
아군이 당했습니다.
I don't think they're interested in holding the wave there.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, interesting. The Poro can see invisible people. Oh, that didn't kill me. Hooray.
소리가 들리네요.
아군이 당했습니다.
시간이 뚝딱 지나가네요.
I don't know which item I want. Probably an Ardent Sensor. Redemption?
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Yeah, bot's gone.
가요. 변질하세요.
학살 중입니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
변질하세요.
Oh! But unable to go for the kill. Akshan cleaned up.
제압되었습니다.
Actually, maybe I will go Ardent.
흥미가 동하는군요.
아군이 당했습니다.
변질하세요. 즐거운 게임이군요.
Baited really, really hard there.
저들은 왜 동하는
아군이 당했습니다.
Goodbye, Vayne.
가요. 변질하세요.
It's sad. I almost killed. I almost got my ult on Draven, but Akshan went in just a little bit too early.
적을 처치했습니다.
Out of range of my shield. I couldn't save Akshan.
아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, we have Solstice Slay now. That's good.
지나가네요.
Ooh, good dodge. Alright, I'm out of mana. That's all I got. Couldn't save. Okay, so I think Ardent Censored and maybe even just straight into Dawn Core.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
Because I noticed that I just need that casting my spells a lot in these fights, and none of these other items particularly vibe. Even Shirelius feels kind of whatever.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I have no wards now. They took out all my wards.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Oh!
잘 뛰고 있습니다. 제압되었습니다.
I saved you, Bane.
제압되었습니다. 제압되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Thank you, thank you.
아군이 당했습니다.
Nice, good job.
아군이 당했습니다.
Solstice Slay on Pike? Interesting.
적이 학살 중입니다. 더블킬.
Oh, he had a fear. That's one of the ones I always forget about. I forget why he has the fear. Nice. Vane's first kill. But that Vayne was about to condemn him into the wall. Okay. Apparently I had that worded without me knowing. Nice combo. And I'm back.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Unfortunate, I can't actually. Oh wait, they messed up. I believe may result in their death. No, Zed recall.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Ah. Good to see that they messed up.
적을 처치했습니다.
There's a lot of back and forth going on in this match.
제압되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Action. That's a tech I haven't seen on Akshan before inside the dragon pit. That's funny. I have all my mana still, thankfully, because I have a lot of mana regen at the moment. Reloading all my wards.
적을 처치했습니다.
They dodged my ult. Good condemn. These fights continue to be determined at merely the margins. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Finally, our team won the initiative. The person really enabling us and making this match possible is Akshan. Echo at a close second, but Akshan is what brought us back from the brink. Two-hit wonder, okay. I should have ran away immediately. I didn't even have to get close to Draven.
제압되었습니다.
Hey. The tower. No.
되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적에게 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I'm dying way too much. Alright, let's go and grab Wardstone next. Good amount of damage. Just another controller to kill, no big deal.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, triple! But irrelevant. Oh, no, I'm not about to tempt fate by getting auto attacked by Draven. I'm the last person.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 업체기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh, nice, they got Pike. Oh, Zed is still alive. So it's me, Echo, and Zed trying to make a difference. Even through the exhaust, they killed me in 3 hits. Draven's just a menace when I have 16 kills. They just literally go like 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, you're out the door. 5, 6, I kill you for kicks. Seven, 8, checkmate. Oh, poor Vayne. They didn't get to do any damage at all this game. They just kept getting thwarted because that laning phase was just so brutal. Ooh, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, wait, this is practice round. So 5 losses in a row. No, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 losses in a row. Right off of earlier when we had like 6 wins in a row. League giveth, league taketh. One second. I'm just gonna check something. One moment. Oh, I can't find what I'm looking for. Hmm. Well, I guess first of all, I need to. We're just gonna finish a little bit of programming stuff, and then I'll be up for today. Oh, whoops. Found my backup. Okay, ChatGPT, try that again. As I think you had the right idea, but you tried using a function that didn't exist. Oh, I see what it's doing. Oh, interesting. It kept the move to Master Word Bank part 2, so I don't have to deal with multiple different things at once. Audio handling. Ah, no. Yeah, here we go. Alright, we're gonna throw it in and see if it works. One thing that I also add in is this. Well, no errors. That's a good sign.
물,
Also, I need to move this over to the right a bit so that way you can actually see the output log that's right there. Or actually, no, I should just move my face also. I can do both. You can't totally see the output log right there though, but I guess it's close enough. Anything that's relevant to be seen is able to be seen. That's the important part. Okay, so mul, that's water. And so if you take a look, you can see down here that it says the amount of cumulative experience points that has been gathered right there. As I don't have it visible on the actual thing itself yet, because that's a whole
택시,
next step.
여행하고 있을 거예요.
Yohang is travel,
버스,
of course.
물,
물,
먹다,
먹다. Oh, this is to eat. It's the infinitive form of eat.
물, 이름, 사랑할 거예요.
And so you can see the cumulative XP is gathering up.
사랑할 거예요.
Goyo, I think that's present tense. No,
사랑할 거예요.
how Goyo. How Goyo is not to love. It's not infinitive. Loved?
사랑할 거예요.
Ah, will love. Goyo is will.
이름, 여행하다, 버스, 호텔, 여행하고 있을 거예요. 물, 택시, 사랑하고 있을 거예요.
I'm watching the cumulative XP. When I get the 50 cumulative XP, it should automatically add another set of 5 words into the pile.
사랑하고 있을 거예요.
이투
사랑하고 있을 거예요.
Goyo. Will be loving?
사랑하고 있어요. 사랑하고 있어요. 사랑하고 있어요.
Go itsuyo. Go itsuyo. What?
사랑하고 있어요.
Oh, is.
버스. 배우고 있을 거예요.
Verbs are appearing more often than I would like right now. I can always adjust that though.
버스. 버스. 음식. 음식. 호텔. 물. 버스.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, the instant that the cumulative XP hit the 53, it added another set of words. Which is what it's supposed to do. Can I zoom in on this at all? No, that's sad. The text is so tiny right there, but I don't think I can make it any larger. Well, not easily anyway. Okay, what happens if I try using... I have a debug command to mask the word automatically. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong button. Pull the lever, Krong. Wrong lever.
물. 여행해요. 여행해요. 이름. 버스. 음식. 물.
Cumulative XP just skipped up.
물. 택시. 택시.
I think that's because the debug command that adds 50 XP is not in the same spot. Set debug experience for current word. Additionally, there's this I variable here that's not actually being used at all. Which lends me to believe that there is an error inside of the code that was provided here. What is it? For eye in range, threshold crosses. Oh, the eye in range is something that you use like in Python, but this is Godot, and Godot doesn't use that. So maybe I'll just make it do it again. I think I need to remind it that this is Godot also, otherwise it'll try it again. Right now, in this Godot code, I could troubleshoot it myself, but I'm not going to. I don't know, it gave me eye in range again. No, this doesn't seem like it would work based on a glance of how it looks. Plus, it's doing that weird eye in range shenanigans, which isn't something that Godot actually does inside of its codebase. I think another thing I need to make sure this works with is one thing that I think that's throwing me off is that this doesn't actually work with the debug code that I've set in to set debug experience for current word. And that's important because I'm going to be using it a lot in order to skip past having to manually do it every time. Mainly happens when using the debug command to instantly add experience to a word to mirror master. Here's the relevant code, blah 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 blah, and let me add the debug experience right there at the top of the chunk I'm providing it. New adjustable parameter again. No, this implementation, what it's doing is that it's subtracting from the cumulative amount of XP that you have, but actually that's not a bad idea, because what I might want to do is not just have it set up so that let's say that you load in the game again, right? And let's say that I've changed the words. Well, you're going to want to repopulate the words all over again. the number of times to repopulate the word bank to use should be based on the total amount of cumulative XP across all the words. As in, like, let's say that you load in the game again, like your save data, like I've changed the word count or whatever, so it's got to populate the word bank. It's going to have to use the cumulative experience points that you currently have, and then subtract from that amount when initializing the word bank. What I'm thinking. But that might be a separate issue from this. I guess it's a question of, do I want cumulative XP to represent the total amount of experience across all of the words, or to only represent like a temporary amount, like a counter of sorts, for how much XP you've gained. Maybe I have one called like cumulative XP, which is the total amount, and then I have another separate one called like progression XP, and that one tracks how much XP you are currently at. That'd probably make the most amount of sense. Yeah, let's do that. I think that would make sense. Well, cumulative and progress XP or something. I don't know. A good consideration is to have cumulative XP for all the XP across all the words, and a separate one called progress XP, which is based on which accumulates until it reaches 50 plus, then subtracts 50 from itself, and then adds the words in. That way there's a cumulative XP tracker, and one that functions essentially as a temporary progress tracker for the next I'll say update. Progress XP. All progress XP is greater than that. Subtract and then add random words. And then do the same for debug. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is the one that'll work. Sorry, give me a moment. Stream Elements decided to work on me. Weird. Oh well. Wait, does this code have a cumulative XP in it? No, it doesn't. Oh, I didn't know. This code's not going to work because it's not adding a cumulative XP one. This one isn't either. This makes me think that the way that I'm phrasing this is incorrect. A good implementation to consider is cumulative XP tracker that tallies up the XP across all the words, and the progress XP tracker that functions essentially as a temporary progress marker for next word bank update. Okay, I think that'll do the trick. Stream elements, why you bugging out on me? This still doesn't have a cumulative XP. Maybe because I'm wording it as a suggestion instead of... Let's have a cumulative XP and reciprocal kind. There. I'm wording it as like a suggestion when really I'm like, this isn't a suggestion. I want you to do this. I want to have two different separate XP trackers. This one has a cumulative. It doesn't add it into the adjustable parameters, but I guess it's just assuming that I have such a variable. Which fair. Oh, I do have a cumulative XP. I'm dumb. I had it at the very top. A glance at the code makes it looks right. The logic on it looks internally consistent. Any errors? No errors to speak of? Let's test it out.
음식 버스 여행하다 먹고 음식 여행 여행하고 음식 택시 사랑의 물 버스
Okay.
버스
It's
택시
not updated to progress XP. Okay, I see what's happening. Great, let's also make sure works with the new progress XP edition. Stream Elements is still acting up. Strange, it's usually so reliable. Okay, throw that here for the debug command. Okay, let's test it out. Let's see if it works.
여행해요 여행해요 물 여행하고 있었어요
Ah, it worked.
여,
It added 5
여행하고
more
있-
words as expected.
플러스. 사랑했어요. 그리고
Gorigo.
플러스
Plus.
물
What do you think plus is, y'all? What do you think that is?
여행하고 있을 거예요. 사각형
Sagakyong. Sagakyong.
택시 버스 물
Move.
아빠
Oh, Appa. That's easy.
사각형
Sagakyong.
플러스
Plus.
사각형 이름
이름.
먹었어요.
먹었어요. 8.
사각형 이름
이름.
물 버스 배우고 있을 거예요.
Okay, and the progress XP went up to
배우고
51.
있을 거예요.
And if I add another set of words.
음식
Oh, whoops.
음식
Set experience up.
비 친절한
Okay, great. It's functioning properly. It's adding the words as expected. I will need to make some visual to show how close you are on the progress bar to adding another set of words in. And also how many words are in the current word bank. And then now we can function as a prototype that is like reasonably functioning. At that point, I need to make it so it actually tracks between sessions, right? So that way you don't have to sit down and keep the tab open, and if you ever close it, then bad things happen. And I also need to make it start pulling words in a specific order rather than just randomly, but we've laid the foundation for this to work. Let's go ahead and end the stream right there, though. It's been a bit. I think I got some nice work accomplished on this, not just today on stream, but also off stream earlier. So thank you all as always for watching, and I hope to see all of you again next time.